OK， 来，嗯，开始前先帮任务抓一下。OK， 安安深渊王子，安安蓝眼睛。好，2077现在台湾反应很两极，就是看你对，就说穿了，就是看你对2077现在的，你当初对2077的，哎，抱持的想法，或者说对他期待有多高，脑补了多少东西进去，然后听信了他画了多少的饼，你就会对他失望越大。好，还有就是对，更众生效。还有就是那个，如果你是 PS4 版，你是加基版的，100%失望，不用讲。对，好啦，虽然我们的直播的主题叫做朱棣，但是呢，我现在是在跟大河。安560，安莱恩。对，还好我们买到3080 Jesus， 真的是运气太好了，好不好
？Grab something.
River, this is the farm. We got it.
I know. Let's get to the barn quick.
通通远端关闭。遗选过少，对，这也是一个点。当然，这不是我现在会提出来的问题点，因为我还没有玩完。看我跟玩超慢。散发威严，说话要有说服力。我觉得肯定，绝对不能没有自信。享受影响力，简单5原则。运用互惠性，让别人觉得自己欠，装忙让自己看起来非常忙碌。你的时间比别人更宝贵，连开个会都是很严重的牺牲。要求对方投入，别忘了客户被迫与你交流够久的话，拒绝的困难度也会跟着提高。让自己人见人爱，大家都喜欢相似的同类，绝对要记好。哎呦，受益良多，受益良多。我觉得第一人称，我对他第一人称比较可惜点，就是他不是不能第一人称，而是他需要用一个，他可以的话，他至少要有一个比较不那么蹩脚的第三人称。应该说，至少你要有一个第三人称可以供玩家选择，不然的话，你可以看到这个，这就是一个很大的问题。你看，我们没有打开镜子的时候，我们是看不到自己，因为它本身就没有成像。 它是在它的机制是这样，它是我在按下去的时候，我在按下去的时候，它才生成玩家的样式出来，对，它才把它生成出来。这导致很多问题啊，像他的影子有些是不正确的，他拿出武器之后的动作也是明显有问题的。拿出来的影子，你看他的动作，看他丑爆，因为他是直接拿第一人称的手套上去。还有就是有一些影子，但我对这个影子真的意见，他的影子。那个有一些影子不会成像。如果我选的是，我没记错的话，如果我选的是长裙类的，那我的脚可能会显示出，我的脚的影子可能会显示错误。哎，这现在有，好吧？总之大概就是这些问题吧。基本上我对他最多的抱怨都是集中在他开发经验不足的问题上。哎干，为什么这还开着？关起来，告诉你，谁这里开着了？猛鲸8大危害，猛鲸野兽派的最爱，蛮兽派的最爱，神奇灵药让兽皮猴和竹竿人变得雄壮威武的梦幻仙丹。但是猛鲸安全吗？其实男性使用猛鲸会出问题，而且仔细算的话共有8种。以下就是使用猛鲸的8大危害。为什么听起来像农场文？性能力突然飙升后急速降低，男性有很久勃起的风险。男性女乳症，胸部隆起通常不可逆，秃头，但是胸口、背部、腹部的腿部毛发和臀部毛发增生，肤质改变，尿液蛋白含量增高，导致肾脏出现状况，肾结石、肾脏结斑，可能是局部肾小球硬化的征兆。
Barn, 2 more turrets. That front gate's a death trap.
这就是现实有的健身药，是哦。
River, come here, quick!
Oh fuck.
Too late for this one.
He's here. Riley! He's hanging in there. We made it. V, shut down the machine. Can't unlink Randy otherwise. Randy! 1052. I repeat, I've got a 1052 at a farm south of the city. Yes, send the fucking squad! Yeah, relaying coordinates now. No, several, at least. Do it quick, damn it! Oh, and watch for automated defenses on site. They're substantial. Hurry! Gotta shut it off!
Okay, all disconnected.
Check the others. Could still be alive.
Right.
这影片还在播，好恶心啊！所以绿茶，你为了健身办的网球课，还有再去上吗？我告诉你，我都有去上，但是天气不允许我上课，你懂意思吗？就是我都有问有没有上课。 我都有问有没有上课，但是台北的天气一直在下雨。这个礼拜又没有又没有上课。
Been dead a few days already.
V, help me with Randy.
这是手工厂，我老说我不知道。安安许静明，好，安安 HK。
We did it, River.
Yep, we sure did. But I'm not about to leave it like this. The horror that bastard inflicted. Can't let it go.
What do you want to do? Zero him?
Exactly. Squeeze the life out of him with my bare hands. Sick fuck has to die.
No, River. I want that fucker's blood on my hands, too.
Appreciate your dedication, V. But this is between me and Harris. Gonna take him out in my own way. Amidst all this confusion.
Sure you don't want help? They'll catch you.
No, they won't. That is, I was a detective, remember? I know how to cover my tracks.
Just remember. Say the word, I'm there. You can count on me.
Need a little time to myself now. But I'll remember.
Hey, we're ready for evac. Are you riding along or not?
Really, V. Thanks. Couldn't have done it without you.
Don't mention it. And holler if you change your mind. Or if you're just in the mood to holler.
"好，我们要去找 Judy 了。
Poor boys. All your years, ever seen anything like this?
8 years in the Force. Nothing comes close. Beyond twisted.
太变态了，真变态。好，革命前夜，到朱棣家，干好远了，直接右转。 朝着夕阳奔跑，对，朝着日出奔跑。啊，我们今天其实就一个目的嘛，对不对？希望打得完啊。我们今天就是要爬到Judy，哎，这是我们今天唯一的目的。选项不能错 ，I know。叮咚。What the fuck are you？ 这里才对。最关键就是这个任务跟下个任务的选项。我决定了，我要一边看攻略，一边解这个任务。2077 JU What？我记得我有查到中文。我有看申用子给我那个攻略，但那个蛮麻烦，就是对。它的选项跟我们看到的选项不一定是那个对得上的。好，我们现在是革命前夜，反正就是完全肯定 Judy 就对了，然后最后选包在我身上，然后还有好谢了。大河你干嘛
You been feeling all right, I hope?
Of course. Why? What's up?
Just calling to invite you to Joss's for dinner. I'd love it if you swung by. What do you say?
哦，我去。
See how you guys.
Prime. Joss will be thrilled.
Sounds great.
I've missed you, you know.
I miss you too.
Actually miss you too, River.
I'll see you at Joss's.
I'll see you at Joss's.
Perfect. Till then. Then.
待会见。肯定会干警察，没错。
Pizza's getting cold.
你又是谁啊，汤姆？我刚才以为他是什么路人，我想说我是开错
We're
门
in the
了。
kitchen.
You made it. Good. Grab a seat. This is Roxanne. She's worked at Clouds longer than any of us.
Hello.
Hello。你这里干嘛？鸡哥就这样默默坐在这里，像个边缘人一样。
Hey, nice to meet you.
When I heard what you pulled at Clouds, shit, I so regretted I was off that day.
Just eat the free pizza and then we're out of here, okay?
How are ya?
Okay, I guess, but, you know, sad as hell.
Were you and Evelyn close?
Yeah, blew up in her face when she showed up back at Clouds. She was supposed to be long gone, the one who got away. But deep in my heart, I was glad to see her back. I feel like such a gunk now.
Oh.
You'll never get rid of the stench of the corpse. You drop a lot of them, don't you? What's your secret?
Subtlety comes naturally to you, doesn't it?
Yeah, odd, given how much work I gotta put into it. By the way, Forrest didn't show up for work today. Or yesterday.
No shit, I wonder why.
He's not coming back. Doubt I need to explain why to you.
Me? I've got no idea why. Remember that.
Done saying hello to each other? Revolution won't plan itself. I modified the behavioral chip. It can equip any doll with a motor reflex system. In other words, make the doll move and fight like a Prime-tier solo.
Fascinating, isn't it? What one can learn while tuning fake orgasms for the Moxes.
Mind stepping outside? Can't smoke in here.
You'll air it out later. Fine, I'll sit by the window.
The body will react as if executing a well-trained series of movements. Already tested it out on Tom. Chip's impulses supplant any natural reflexes, so it'll make users feel like they're experiencing cyberpsychosis.
But it's basically the same as when we activate ourselves for a client.
How did you ever come up with this?
Learned how the behavioral chip works at Clouds. Always seemed like they must be pretty easy to modify. I'm surprised I didn't get the idea the moment we walked into Maiko's office.
Count yourself lucky. What with all the cams and mics and Clouds? Tiger Claws would sooner dig those chips out of the dolls with screwdrivers than let an idea like this run its course.
Tech that's all pros and no cons. I don't buy it. Side effects, spill them.
Combat mode auto-initiates when a threat is present, and there's no way to stop it. Can't find a workaround.
And that's it?
I don't know. Only way to determine that'd be through months of testing on a range of subjects.
There's an ethical side too. You could murder someone and not remember a thing.
Solo skills don't lie in just executing movements. There are split-second processes that happen. Logistics, decision-making. Result of years of practice. Doubt your chip's capable of compensating for that.
You're probably right. But I don't see another way. Alternative's intensive training, but we don't have time for that.
Alright. Gotta see it to believe it.
Finally, someone said it.
Tom? Pulled that sequence from a kung fu training virtue.
有启动了吗？哦，它已经启动了吗？
Gotta admit, not bad.
Yeah, for the market square in Kabuki. Before we start talking serious biz, gonna need to see serious action.
You just saw him.
I saw a bar trick. I want to see a fight. Got an expert in causing bodily harm among us. I want to see how Tommy handles her.
V?
Just
don't mess up my digs, okay? I like it here.
It's on now.
来吧。
What the?
傻小了。
You there? Can you hear me?
Look at me go!
干屁啦！你都没有烧烂了。
Gotta do some cardio.
Nice work, Judy. Outdid yourself. If you were to sell that, be the richest Judy in the NUSA.
Please. Plenty of killing machines in the world. I don't want to turn more people into them. After this, chips are getting micro-nuked.
We'll continue to keep you informed as
V, you've got something to say. Just say it.
Who, me? This is my impressed face.
Happy now?
I'm rarely happy, but that was proof enough.
We've just received word on a break.
Let's get to it then. You've got an elite force of 3 muscleheads and a techie. What now?
Guards and tiger claws in and around will overpower, take down, disarm, escort them out. Clouds will be ours. Bosses, we'll give an ultimatum. A cut of the proceeds in exchange for never showing their faces at the club again. And having no say in how the club's managed.
That's what I thought. A half-baked, insane plan. You can't see more than an inch ahead of you. Taking out the security there won't solve anything. Claws will just send more. Hiromi Sato's the man you gotta get to.
Hiromi Sato? Who's
佐
that?
藤博纪
Cloud's real boss. He rarely shows, but you can't so much as sneeze without him finding out. Claws trust him, respect his opinion. He is one of them. We can try to convince him, but it's doubtful. We stand a better chance by injecting him with a dose of fear.
Where do we find this Hiromi?
At his apartment, H8 Mega Tower, topmost floor. It's a penthouse. Almost never steps outside its glass walls. But I'll figure out a way to get us inside.
In extreme cases, even death. In response to increased gang activity, the mayor's office has raised the public.
Wouldn't it be better to ambush him on the street, like while he's chomping on a scop dog or taking a piss in a back alley? Why even try breaking into a penthouse? Probably crawling with guards.
Hiromi don't go anywhere without security. So 1, makes no difference. 2, this is only a show of force demonstrating what we are capable of. Which is a lot more than street thuggery.
So how about it, V, Tom, Roxy? Made up your minds?
I need to think about it. Never wasted anyone before, you know.
I'm with it all the way.
V?
Don't tell me you're seriously considering this. Sticking our precious necks out for a bunch of whores?
包在我身上
Count me in, Judy. Already said I'd help, didn't I?
Thanks, V.
Save the gratitude for later, please.
No,
I'll set up to meet with Hiromi and let you know. I need a couple days. Have fun.
又刚好圣物失礼
Michael, hold up. Give us a lift.
Only if you don't talk to me. I feel a migraine coming on.
Shit. I'm scared, V. Speaking of gratitude, stuff I'm asking you to do, well, usually comes with a price tag, I know. You want to help, I get that. But I'm more than happy to pay your fee in full. Feels like it's only right.
Nope.
Judy! For real? No. Don't want to hear it.
But
not a word.
可以不要在圣物失礼里面自拍
V, everything okay? V, you don't look so hot. What the hell, V? You, like, sick?
It's past. Forget about it.
It's late. You're tired. You can crash on my couch if you want.
我想睡你不是好，我知道这里要写要选好谢了，对不对？钱这种东西啊，身外之物啦，我拿画到处卖就有了，对不对？
Sounds great. Thanks.
Don't worry about it. Make yourself at home.
OK， 绿茶觉得 AMD 的显卡比较好，还是 NVIDIA 的？感觉不是 DLSS 跟 Ray Tracing AMD 比较好。我这样讲好了，如果你想要了解一下 Ray Tracing， 那我诚心的建议你，一定要买 NVIDIA 的卡。NVIDIA 的技术壁垒真的差太多了。虽然 NVIDIA 很直白，他这次的卡还是刀法精湛啊。但总的来说，我觉得竞争力，他还是有那个，他还是有 AMD 显卡比没有办法追到的地方。
No, interesting.
Place looks like a fucking antique museum.
I guess you should feel right at home.
Chick's got taste, except for one thing.
And what's that?
Way she looks at you.
他看你那
Pretend you
眼神
haven't noticed. Makes you all mushy inside. I can feel it.
Fuck you.
Didn't know she dabbled in robotics.
Now that's fucking Shimra. Think that's how she winds down?
After a day's work of tuning hardcore smut, wouldn't be surprised.
对，怕那样主角女主用女主注定是追不到啊，没有办法。啊，外杂等哦，这些就是吃早餐。蝗虫美式腊肠披萨哦，他也真的是在。他问我要买什么披萨的时候，我跟他讲要买美式腊肠披萨，他还真的买了美式腊肠披萨。Thank you， 敢一口全吃。
Well.
The Bushido collection in BD format.
First three are collector's items nowadays.
"女性生产过程的我瞎想，优点没有人路过，缺点需要使用产前换舞机比较贵。三小啦，不，我不知道会不会有人想，但至少我不会想要用这种换舞。最常见的梦境紧急换舞有点可行，缺点我觉得得长期记录几十个人的梦境，为期至少1年才可以找到重复的梦境。飞行、游泳、坠落、裸体上班或上学。有2名演员录制的2部换舞，调整神经轨让换舞合而为一。优点超狂，缺点世界上没有这种录影设备。2部换舞让调整神经轨让换舞合而为一。好。在他家到处翻，换舞成瘾者告白：何必做自己？绿色死刑。
Someone likes getting their feet wet.
Don't need to be an expert to tell the gear's pro.
Decades, even centuries, they swap their organs for
Who would have thought?
cure cancer with nanites.
Perilous future. Electropunk? I'd rather puke out my ears.
Oh no! They won't stop there! Arasaki's made a new biochip! Relic! Stronger! Knowledge! Everything but their flesh and blood!
好吧，没有东西了。
Don't rub me.
OK， 然后讯息，刚刚他有发一封信，但我没有看。朱迪，家里有早餐记得吃。可以先去找大人，脚踏2条船的部分，相思河畔。呀！这条路超窄的，第一人称时实在是不太好操作，就是了。哦，对啊，我从一开始就出局了。我刚拿到那张晶片卡，我就直接把它破解掉了。七夜女直接就地往生。哦，生小生 ，What the fuck？ Ubisoft！ 我刚刚撞到手，突然弹起来。好啦，好啦，乖乖的，第3人称开啦。对哦，说到蝙蝠车，我没有去拿蝙蝠车是不是在？我记得在这边吧，还反正在某处，在这一块的样子。就是那时候跟帕纳闯进去的洞穴，只是我忘记在哪里，在上面一点。说这个，应该这个吧？还要再往上？没关系，我们先开出去，反正一定都是那条路啊。
You piss off already.
但这游戏的导航很奇怪啊，有时候乱导。 OK，let's go。啊，什么都看不到啊！哎呦，出现了！有。闪光弹。这是等级太低吗？明明是传奇武器，明明是传奇装备，结果却素质却超烂。慢慢开，慢慢开，我可不想在这里就先撞到。干，干！结果还真的出不了洞口。fuck， 还不让我下车哎、欸！ Serious？ 还不让我下车？哦，下来下来。
V, I have a job. The urgent kind. Someone is yanking my friend's drones out of the sky. Check out the coordinates. Find out who is responsible. The details are attached.
"对啊，底盘太低，也不适合在这种地形上跑。我们还是叫胶囊吧。对，你看这个大轮子，你在路上遇到头比较低的车，都可以直接铲过去。真的，游戏做不好，你可以不要玩它，你可以抵制它不玩它，不购买，甚至你要退费都没有问题。但是你不要那个辜负人家的期待，就是辜负人家的好意。他没有这游戏没有做任何的加密，然后你就他妈的真的直接把它拿来盗版。 这是买的还是任务的？买的，蛮帅的一台车，我很喜欢这台车，这长得很像四驱车。进小轩安安。
Okay, waiting.
Oh, hey! Hi!
Hey, how's it going?
Over here!
Not coming?
Not really my jam, picnics. But you have fun. spinning a new song anyway. Rather focus on that.
Glad you're here. I need your help cooking.
What's on the menu?
Jambalaya. Come on. You can stir the meat?
Soy meat. Okay. Oh no. Maybe Joss would be more help.
Joss did her bit. Just grab the damn spoon and start stirring.
This an ancient Ward family secret?
Uh-huh. Onions, paprika, thyme. Just need to mince some celery and garlic. But you stir, please. Stir.
I'm stirring.
Bet my socks you've never had better jambalaya.
How's Randy holding up?
He's looking for his old self. Physically, though, it'll be a long road before he's back to full health.
And mentally? That was some experience.
What Harris did to him, fucked as this might sound, might have helped the kid. Could be wrong, but feels like a clean break for him.
Somehow look different than usual today.
Is that so?
Yeah. Different meaning normal. As if you got a good night's sleep.
Well, wanted you to see this side of me too.
Honestly, thought you were kidding about the cook-off. Or that Joss had sweat away in the kitchen while...
Oh. Joss doesn't know the first thing about cooking. Actually, I like to torture foodstuffs. Haven't had many opportunities lately.
2077好男人呢，居然是个会煮东西的男人。
Don't mean to spoil a nice day, but... I gotta ask. What about Peter Pan?
You're asking if I killed him. We'll talk later, okay?
Sure. No pressure. It's just you know.
I know.
You know. I know. I don't know. NCPD 非常堕落，我知道啊。
All right. Think you've stirred enough? Mind grabbing the rice from the kitchen?
Yes, sir.
No, Randy's always been that way. But I'm sure this didn't help none. You know, his father was a difficult man, too. That's exactly what I told him. But he always got the same speech back. Nobody cares about these kids who don't exactly fit the mold. In those words, yeah. Wanted to tear my hair out every time I heard him.
没有，我没有带我的角色是纯女性。
That's great. Cause I really want to bring him something. He loves music, so... Sorry? No, I'll remember. Just tell me. Thanks so much. You've been wonderful. Huge help. Yes. Talk again soon. Really nice of you to come.
Thanks for having me over.
I should be thanking you.
Looking good, Joss.
Really think so? Thanks.
How's Randy?
Still in the hospital. Still in shock. But he's making progress. Haven't had a chance to tell you just how grateful I am.
I was all river. I just helped.
I just don't know how to repay you. If Randy
Don't owe me a thing, Joss.
Thank you. River's out back. You know, he can't seem to stop gushing about you.
一天到晚都在说我的事情。哈，
Basmati, nice.
印度香米。
Tomato Tomatoes in next. Now you can toss in the rice.
Rice is in.
Okay, now this has to bubble and brew. Patio.
虽然是印度米，我一个亚洲人，我一个台湾人，好像没有资格讲什么。但是，有洗米吗
It's nice out here.
Yeah, seems all good. Like nothing bad ever happened.
Yeah.
Tell me now about Harris.
I paid him a visit at the hospital.
He's still in a coma?
Yep. In a strange slumber between life and death. An empty shell in a hospital bed.
One shot to the head. Quick and clean.
I had the same thought. It would be so easy. I pressed the gun to his head and remembered something.
River.
When my parents died.
猫罐头讲一个冷笑话，聊天室都大笑，只有立场没笑，请问是为什么？不知道。
What happened?
Old man had a farm, like Harris's dad. But when business took a turn, well... My parents managed to open a small grocery. We lived on the floor above. Loud noise woke us one night. They wanted cash. Register was empty, so they stormed upstairs, forced us all to kneel, and demanded my dad tell him where he hid the money. Mostly, I remember my mom crying. My dad swore they'd found all we had. One was gassed out of his mind. He fired first. Blew half my dad's skull off.
Jesus. River. I'm sorry.
He was erratic. Went rabid. Handed me his gun and ordered me to aim it at my mom's head. I can still see her tear-filled eyes at the end of that barrel to this day.
What did you do?
Nothing. I stood frozen. Finally, he just snatched the gun back. Shot my mother and they left. Police never caught him. That was why I joined the force. I couldn't agree with scum like that roaming free. No one to hunt him.
Was Joss there too? Saw all this?
I think when she looks at me, she still sees that boy holding a gun to her mom's head.
Can't tell you how sorry I am.
So when I stood over Harris in that hospital bed, barrel to his brow, I was that kid again. But I was also the junkie who shot my parents.
I understand.
I've ended a few lives in my time, but never like that. Never an execution. Slipped out of the hospital quick. Told myself the case was closed.
That's good. But what now? You're not going back to the PD?
PI has a nice ring to it. Who knows?
Uncle River, you said you'd play with us. You promised.
All right. Let's go. V, join us?
What are we gonna play, Uncle River?
Uncle River.
Dorian, we're playing! Yeah, Big Trouble in Haywood. Grab your set.
VR， AR 设备。What？
Well, what do you think?
always wanted to try a game like this.
Well, well. Nice firepower there.
This is no time to get distracted. We can't let that filth get away.
Oh, well, look at you.
V, allow me to introduce Captain Joan McClane and Lieutenant Henry Callahan. They're our precinct's best and brightest. Wouldn't want to get in their way.
I always work alone. No exceptions. Even for you. Yeah, me too.
蛮好玩的。
Got a crash course? Anything I ought to know?
The entire city is sick with crime and corruption. Lawlessness rules the streets. And we're no saints either. Even the police are haunted by the sins of their past. But the city's without hope. No one else would ever dare face El Chamuco and Diablado. Oh, he's the worst. But I know we can beat him. The city's most evilest mastermind ever.
All right, let's get to it.
Right. All we gotta do is track down El Chamuco y Diablado and take out his lackeys along the way.
He'll pay for his crimes.
We'll play like two teams, us and the kids, but we work toward the same objective. The team with the best result wins.
You don't stand a chance.
Hey, V, just go easy, okay? It's their favorite game.
Sure.
OK， 压低击杀数让小孩获胜。
Oh, there he is! Get him! The city's mine! You'll never take her from me!
He's fast, but not fast enough to escape justice. Watch out! It's cronies! Take that!
哦，好难哦，这游戏啊！哎，小孩分数要赢哦。
Next round, next round! This way. It must be their rat-infested hideouts. I could smell the moral decay from a mile off. Quiet. Too quiet.
It's a trap! They were waiting for us. Not half bad.
为什么从这里伸出来？啊，好难哦！我要怎么射到他？啊！ 后面。
Hey, I have better aim. Okay, that's all of them. But next time we gotta be faster.
Shit!
Out of the way, citizen. Obstructing justice is punishable by law. This is your last warning.
Easy there, Captain. I'm just passing through.
He's hit! Not far now. Don't charge in there, Callahan. I can't afford to lose one of my best men. Don't worry about me.
Not half bad.
Take that!
下课了。姑且打一个。
Hey, I have better aim. Okay, I think we got them all. But it's not over yet.
It's not over yet.
Some last words?
Fine. Out with it, scumbag. I want to see you squirm.
No! Your last words!
Oh, come on. Another ambush?
Okay, so now...
Lunch is ready.
But Mom, you almost had him.
Oh, you'll get him next time.
At least we beat the grown-ups. We're the best.
Thanks for letting them win. They had fun.
他们赢得光明正大。
Huh? Oh no, they had me flat beat.
Hey, food's on the table. So, was your game fun?
Awesome! We kicked their big butts!
The bad guys?
Huh? Oh, yeah, the bad guys too.
其实看起来还不错诶。
Time to see if this tastes as good as it smells.
Unemployment's being good to you. You seem good.
River's discovering the joys of family life.
That and police duty. Never a good mix. This here's a way to get some of those years back.
I haven't seen him this untroubled in a while.
他嘴巴怎么不动？
What about you, V? You got a family? Or just relations?
先吃一口压压惊。
If the future allows it, I'd like to have one someday. If for no other reason than that I love get-togethers like this.
Well, you brought my family back to me, and I'm grateful.
If you say so, Joss.
And my brother likes you.
Joss?
Well, why hide it?
Probably asked you to say that himself, didn't he?
Wow. How did she know?
Come on, Joss. You don't see wedding bells in my future, surely?
Why not?
Who thinks V and Uncle River make a good couple?
好，举手。
I do.
V just voted.
Well, that's decided.
Got an 1199. Officer needs backup.
Come on, pull you out of this ambush.
"总不会真的要修改了吧？
Yeah, thanks. Whew, situation was getting dicey.
That's what partners are for. You were about a hair's breadth away from having to look at photo albums.
This a romantic stroll by chance?
Not about to pick you flowers, if that's what you're asking. Here we are.
What are we looking at?
A water tower. Great spot.
Great for what?
For, you know, the views.
The views. Right.
This way. Oh, fuck. Gate's stuck again. Gonna fix it one of these days. Let me give you a boost. Climb over, open it from the other side.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, good.
Just push. Seems easier to open from that side.
Okay.
哦，门会闪现，不会是2077的门。
Area's not bad, actually. Unlikely to dazzle. Make a good first impression, though.
Certainly no Corpo Plaza.
No. But life's livable here. Know of worse places to raise kids.
Randy's problems with the law. Those didn't pop out of thin air.
True. But Randy takes after his old man. He'd find trouble in a nicer neighborhood, too.
哎干！我总觉得这一段的 V 显得有点小女人，虽然她本来就是女的。果然这对双方来说都是套路吗？
Apparently the worst city between the Atlantic and the Pacific. But I sure do love this view. Find it calming.
啊！
Used to die for. Great spot indeed.
Told you. Got something for you.
Your piece?
Had her a long time. Too long. I think it's time she found a new owner.
Don't know what to say.
Just promise you won't blow your foot off.
Oddly specific request.
Josh's husband did it. Drunk. This very spot.
Which made this your special spot? Family landmark?
Something of the kind. All right, V. You know why we're here, don't you? Say you do. Please, don't string me along.
你在把妹吗？好，你在把妹
Not the
吗？
pickup line you settled on. Cause maybe heard 3 in my life that were worse. And just a little at that.
Wouldn't mind hearing them.
Yeah. Happy to oblige. I'll fuck you for free.
What?
Got a contract. To pull info out of a gigolo in a tech mink fedora. It was weird, he was spilling, and then he pulled that one out of his hat.
A candid and generous proposal, V. You should have at least considered it.
So I'm at a bar, and this gonk taps me on the shoulder and says, "Here I am, baby.
今天拍了我的
You
肩
got
膀
2 wishes
说
left."
我来了，
What'd
宝
you
贝，
say?
你还剩2个愿望。
Spoke my second wish. That he would fuck off.
Was there a third?
Mm-hmm. Wished him a speedy recovery. Broken arm. Merciful, I'd say. Will you swallow? Beautiful.
You serious?
This guy and I, sitting in a diner. 5 minutes, he gapes at me. Not a word. Then, drops that bomb.
为什么他的为什么这些台词都这么的具
You know,
都这么的具
woman once
体？
told me I have sexy calves.
That's it?
Just like her boyfriend's. Before he lost his legs in the war.
Yikes.
She was right, though. I do have great calves.
这个我觉得我们可以好，那就来
I
吧。
see what you're doing, River.
And how am I doing? Do I stand a chance?
Just don't fall in love with me.
Too late, V. Too late.
亲下去了。Sorry guys，我们我的标题是 Duty， 但是我们先跟 River 干。OK， 哎、为什么突然没有头发 ？Fuck！ 真小。 到底看了三小？怎么讲？怎么讲？很具体，非常的具体。非常非常的具体。
Christ, V. Can't believe you're making me fuck a cop. Gonna go plug my ears, gouge out my eyes.
"如果你是不愿新手，但他真的这。如果今天我要把一个妹子，然后我要煮饭给她吃，我也会像大河一样，我也会像 River 一样去找资料，去找食谱。OK， 哦，所以我们现在穿着这一件 fuck police， 非常的具体。We literally fuck police。他们两个是站着睡觉，看文字说明。突然之间，干爆警察这句话出现了全新的含义。好，站着睡觉的两位。
Hey, coffee will be ready in a jiff.
Oh, Preem. Talked in your sleep, you know?
Yeah? I dreamt of a warehouse, searching containers in it.
Warehouse must have been huge. You were loud.
Taste it. Best coffee you've ever had, I bet.
Best jambalaya, best coffee.
Mm-hmm. Come on, keep it coming. And?
Just that.
Just that.
So, I've been thinking.
What?
Last night, you and me. Is this going anywhere, you know, longer term?
Listen, River. What happened? It was real. It was good.
But
I can't make any plans for the future. There's this thing
that you couldn't tell me about. I know. Call it veteran cop intuition. It's why I told you about my parents.
to give me courage, boost it.
Oh, no. So you'd know exactly how fucked up I am. Give you a chance to consider if you even want me.
River, I'm dying. Wanna haggle on? Try to outdo that?
What?
Wasn't just me you spent the night with. sharing headspace with a construct I caught like some disease. All because of an experimental Arasaka biochip.
Construct? You mean like somebody's mind?
Mm-hmm. An engram of Johnny Silverhand. Yes, that Silverhand. And it's getting worse.
But... Sorry, still not following you.
You're talking to V right now. But tomorrow, this could be a self-obsessed dickhead rocker boy. And trust me, you don't want to talk to him.
How is that even possible?
He's displacing my own neural net, River. Gradually destroying my brain.
But it's reversible, right? There's no way it could actually kill you.
Actually, doesn't look promising. Need to excise him. Get him out of my brain before it's too late.
Shit.
So, I think we ought to take it easy. You shouldn't get attached.
Bullshit, V. It doesn't change a thing. Question is, what do you want? Are you willing to give this a shot?
Sorry 啦，我们要的是 Judy， 这里就算了吧，我们就不亲了。
Come on, V.
Sex was good, River, but that's all it was.
I like you, V.
I like you too.
Ooh.
Which is all the more reason.
I don't understand.
Don't want to turn this into a whole thing, okay? We had fun. That's good enough.
Yeah.
看他失望的表情。
Good morning. Not intruding, I hope. The generator? You remember, right?
Oh, fuck. Need me to fix it now?
Yeah, now. Then we go to the hospital. I'd rather have everything ready for when Randy gets back.
Don't mind me, and tell Randy I said hello.
Oh, damn. Oh, sorry, V. Will I see you later?
Yeah, sure.
Have a good day, then. What's up with the generator?
I don't know, but electricity's out. And then his room needs tidying.
对啊，至少我们打了一炮，这是一个非常新奇的体验，非常新奇的体验。哇！很多被发了卡的被发了好人卡，打炮也没打到，所以我一定要把到9里，没错啦。没关系，没关系。不然哪怕是一系列，我也没机会了。要孤独一生了。要终老一生了。Okay, well. 哦，无间。单发伤害很强，但是哦没差，反正左轮没有在跟你算每秒攻击的，没有在跟你算 DPS 的。有这把比我现在这把强，而且干他摸头是4倍，这也太扯了。就是你啊。OK， 安安学长，安安莱恩。 很多场景有成就都没有看到。对哦 ，GOG 有成就 ，GOG 会跳成就吗？
Jess, River told me about your parents.
He must really trust you. He'd hardly tell a soul about them.
Must have been a nightmare to see him die like that. How'd you hold up?
The orphanage put some things in perspective, but mostly it was us having each other. For a while. But my brother's obsession got the better of him. Like he needed to catch all the world's killers with his own 2 hands.
Not really all bad. Cop with a calling's one rare breed.
I guess. But I prefer how he is now. Finally come to terms with life and himself.
Everything okay between you and River?
Yeah. Finally found common ground. Better late than never.
Silver lining, considering the circumstances.
When I thought I might never see my Randy again. But all's well that ends well. I got my Randy back. And my brother, too.
好吧，去找 Judy 吧。I'm fine. 两拳，两拳，等待朱棣的联络。这里有卖衣服的。Where？ 某种意义上来讲，我们这算在裸奔，我们没有穿内裤，你知道吗？
Looking for some decent outerwear?
You're in luck. Our prices are out of this world. Get it?
Hmm. 牛仔帽。哎呦，牛仔靴。 买个牛仔靴压压惊。我其实不太 care 属性。啊！不要让他一直光着裤子，光着屁股。没有卖的话，维生有啊。我不是没有卖，我是都是买一个刚刚好而已。 不喜欢买过头啊。之前他妈这个圆点看起来像雨衣一样。为什么这里会有惊叹号 ？OK， 来，瞄准时短暂充能即可启动全自动模式，后坐力及准星扩散降低，射速降低。你看，这就是我上次讲的，没有腿的影子，没有腿。我觉得这个画面失误真的很伤。想要秀主角的美腿都不行，真的很伤啊。所以我后来拍照我都是以那个拍照原则上我都是以有长裤的为主，换裙子它都不会出来，它裙子给的影子就是有问题。倒是在第一人称的时候是没有什么问题的啊。第一人称当然第一人称也有问题，就是你可以看到他主角的头是光头，然后主角的手，主角拿枪的时候的手真的是他妈太不科学了，好不好？到底是三小，这个 IK 是什么鬼啊？CPU 使用率提升没有？不好意思，我刚好是没有受益的那一个 CPU。他们不知道为什么，他们觉得8核以上的那个 AMD 的 CPU 是不需要强化的，所以我的3700X 没有被强化到。
Good morning, Night City! It appears our sitting mayor, Lucius Rhine, will likely keep his desk another 4 years. The latest polls have Rhine swirling his brandy at a cozy 60%, leaving his challenger, Jefferson Perales, in search of a new strategy. Have we achieved utopia, Night City? You're so eager for 4 years of the same? You say so. Good morning, Night City! Is it a mirage? A hologram? No, my friends. It's clear, open skies. But don't take it from me. Get out there and enjoy the sun.
This 所以他屁股超大的。 超飘这台车，啊！但它很快。这台车哦，这台车的位置在这里，这里有个山洞，就是我们从 Night City 出来之后，日落汽车旅馆这一条出来，这里有个山洞，进去就会找到了。对啊，在市区其实开摩托车比较舒服。然后我个人最喜欢开的还是草地。哦，怕那些要过。但要说我所有车在市区，我最喜欢开的应该还是小瓜牛吧，虽然比较慢。干怎么突然掉帧？好吧，我们来掠食吧。
Hey V, Michael called. Before sundown, out front of the mega tower. Gonna be there?
Of course I will.
See you then.
Oh, 去找 Judy 吧。鬼头车的声音最好，你是说那个这台？你说这台阿杂雷、纳杂雷，纳杂雷声音不是跟原版纳杂雷是一样的吗？穿红色夹克超带感，对吧？但我好像没有红色夹克。对，正好没有。不太一样吗？老实说，我不知道啊。都叫来就知道了。齐全。它是这种低沉的声音啊 ，sorry。该怎么讲？对，这台应该说这台低音比较大声，他有调过， 啊干 ！Fuck you！ 我在这里赏车，你在冲他小哈？你冲他小哈？大姐，三宝。算了，看你奶子这么好看的份上，我就不计较了。但是我还是喜欢阿基拉。哦，第一人称。对他开车的时候，地图应该要把它拉远才对，不然每次都会来不及转弯。趴在油箱起，对啊，本来这种车本来就趴在油箱起。我们先做存档的部分。右手边，哎，来不及了，我已经按下去，我才看到。右手边怎样？你说这车祸？这是怎么撞的啊？这个？垃圾桶里面。What？ 就是那台啊。怎样？贩卖机就是这个，对吧？怎样？
Available for purchase at a starting rate of 100 million dollars, a hefty price.
I have no idea what you're talking about. 船点旁边的垃圾桶。船点旁边垃圾桶。
Say, Brendan, what's the difference between a broken bone and a broken heart?
System error. I repeat, system error.
Ah, damn it to hell. Say, Brendan, what's the difference between a broken bone and a broken heart?
OK。
What the hell? This isn't college. You have to think.
Hey, V. You ready?
So glad he came.
Mulled it over in my head. Y'all were right. Sometimes the only rational course of action is a kick in the nuts and a bullet between the eyes.
所以，大姐，你的衣服去哪里买的？
You nervous, Tom?
How'd you know?
First time you've done anything like this. Just imagine you're doing what a doll does, just different program. You're great at that. Any idea how I can get to Hiromi?
Pulled the blueprint, got it all figured out. Okay, not all, but we're good on the penthouse. Best bet's to access it from the service level. Got a way in from there.
And Maiko? Where's she?
Meeting with Hiromi to avoid raising any suspicions.
She'll make him stay put until we're in.
Just remember, let the behavioral chip do what it wants. Got no time to deliberate and weigh decisions. Just follow your instincts. Freeze, tense up even for a second. Could cost you your life. All right, we going in?
Let's do this.
Hibernation implants, the miners were able to survive without access to food and fresh water for 2 weeks. Fortunately, after their rescue and following a brief rest for technical evaluation, the miners were able to immediately return to work.
You two head in right after us. Go straight to Clouds.
About fucking time.
On the red planet. The proposed
Stay sharp. 选项不要选错。
3 areas: industrial, scientific, and residential. 10
看一下哦。
residential modules are already available for purchase at a starting rate of 1.
我们上吧。
Yes, but can you truly put a price on your security?
Got a jack into the panel on the other side. Can you take him out?
Why does everything here always have to go to shit?
EC19
Getting sick of this. I'm a soldier, not a fucking handyman.
做2个人，没错。哎，干！你要死！
What then? Everyone all in position?
Tom and Roxy should already be at Clouds. We go on Maiko's signal. They'll mop up security, you deal with Hiromi. But first, you gotta get into the penthouse.
Okay, on my way.
Elevator's on the other side. Be safe.
我觉得我还是不要。 我还是不要装这个好了，不要装消音。
How's the sitch?
We're inside at Clouds.
Who's taking which floor?
I'll take the lower level. Tom will head upstairs.
我是相信，我还是相信 C Project Red 会改善2077啊。 实际上，这就是他们现在唯一能做的。那不管是还愿造成的风波呢，还是目前的玩家负评，然后甚至他可能面临股东的告诉，这些都是他们没有办法直接那个 handle 的。 他们现在唯一能做的就是把2077搞到好。我不是用螳螂刀，我用大猩猩手臂。螳螂刀我有空会换来玩玩看。
Everything you cook tastes like sawdust anyway.
Love you too.
They punched the other.
Not if I got anything to say about it.
Theo tested himself in the Grand Canyon. You think it was his idea? Hey, it's a publicity stunt. Well, and he'll get what's coming to him in the bottom. You fucking wish. People like him never give up.
放倒。
What was that?
哎！ No, you can't see me.
Huh? You coward!
You don't deserve to live.
Same here.
Go to the surveillance cam in front of the security room.
搞定。
You're here, finally. I was beginning to think you wouldn't make it.
Right, wrong. Chicks will give you shit no matter what you do. This one's a real charmer, too.
Can we get this over with?
Why are there 3 guys? What's she playing at?
That's our target, Hiromi Sato.
What are they watching?
Demo reel of Cloud's next top doll, specially selected by yours truly. Lucky girl's gonna replace Evelyn. Hope she proves smarter.
Who are the other 2?
Target audience of today's presentation. Hiromi answers to them directly. Now they're gonna watch him die in a pool of his own piss.
This is not what we agreed.
Look at me. See this? This is a look of unfucking surprise on my
I know
face.
the claws. To them, power is a question of strength, ruthlessness. This is the only way.
Michael.
I'm about to jack him out. They will not be chirpy after the rude awakening. One show ends, another begins. Just as good and unforgettable. Understand?
All right, I'll do what I can. Jack him out.
Well, she is no Parker. Wait. What's going on? Who is this?
Living proof that Hiromi Sato's time is up. This merc has already disturbed the clientele at Clouds once. She murdered Oswald Forrest. And now she's invaded Mr. Sato's private residence. As if that were not enough, this is where Hiromi's sheer incompetence has led all of us to.
What the hell?
I have long looked upon Hiromi Sato's foolish, inept endeavors. But this? I think it's obvious he has outlived his usefulness.
V, what the fuck's she doing?
Clouds needs new management.
Hold on, Michael. Think you're getting carried away.
I see not all has been agreed.
V, you gotta take him down. That's why we're here.
Bored of all this chatter. I'd rather we just cut to the quick.
Oh, fuck you myself!
Fuck you! God!我只来得及干掉一个人。
Bored of all this chatter. I'd rather we just cut to the quick.
Now you fuck! Oh!
OK， 只要猫到头就解决了。
B, what the hell were you thinking? You any idea what's gonna happen now?
哎，下一步是什么？
What might that be?
They'll have their revenge. You've turned Clouds into a ticking time bomb.
Tried to pull a fast one on everybody, didn't ya? Jumped aboard the Liberation train, pretending you wanted to help. But all you wanted was to take Hiromi's place.
Bravo, but you missed just one detail. I still can. And no one can stop me. Not their corpses, not yours.
All right, V, get out of there. Exit's on the lower level of the apartment. Then find the elevator.
抱歉啊，我有看攻略啊。我有看攻略，我早就知道你想要搞我了。啊，白装还可以啊。 白中还想搞我啊？Fuck！ 趁热，刀子。 What's 刀子？桌上武士刀，哎，哦，但我想说，魔爪 ，monster。 看一下效果，就是个电刀嘛。那跟解剖刀有什么差别？20%触电，10%触电，哦，比较会电的电刀。 没有注意到，我刚没有注意到桌上还有一把。哦，是。看看我这把啊，这把才强啊！15%失血，30%暴击，然后每秒可以砍5下。其实我直接拿这把砍就好了。fuck， 对，啊。不要再打喷嚏了 ！fuck。
Tom and Roxy are outside and safe. They weren't followed. Get down to street level, waiting by the food stalls.
You killed her? Oh my fucking god. You killed her. Sorry, Judy, I didn't plan for it to happen. I know. Give me a sec. Gotta gather my wits. I gotta process all this in peace. Alone. Be seeing you, V.
What? What?
See ya, Judy.
等等，我们不能杀他，是不是？这跟攻略上差一个吻，不行，不可以。汤。我要朱迪的香吻，来盖掉我刚刚大河吻过来的记忆。
Bored of all this chatter. Rather we. Just cut to the quick.
Oh, fuck!
Dean, what the hell were you thinking? You any idea what's gonna happen now?
What might that be?
They'll have their revenge. You've turned Clouds into a ticking time bomb.
Tried to pull a fast one on everybody, didn't ya? Jumped aboard the Liberation train, pretending you wanted to help. But all you wanted was to take Hiromi's place.
Bravo, but you missed just one detail. I still can. And no one can stop me. Not their corpses, not yours.
Oh, 干，那个超重。
All right, V, get out of there. Exit's on the lower level of the apartment. Then find the elevator.
好了，这样他应该就不算死了。
Tom and Roxy are outside and safe. They weren't followed. Get down to street level, Waiting by the food stalls.
You killed her?
What?
Oh my fucking god! You killed her!
我拿非致命武器哎！我拿非致命武器，我怎么会杀了他？对不对？非致命武器。好了。
Sorry, Judy. I know. Give me a sec. Gotta gather my wits. I gotta process all this in peace. Alone. Be seeing you, V.
See ya, Judy.
好吧，劣势，来干！要限时时间半小时后，练个7天。气炸腊肉，那我今天是吃什么？我今天是吃那个香辣鲑鱼。之前公司团购啊，我就脑波很弱的买了1000多块，买1000多块的鲑鱼，蛮好吃的其实。不过其实蛮贵的，就它等于一片肉就要100块，其实也还好。然后有香辣的，有香辣酱的那一份150，就偶尔吃一下还行啊，对吧？然后只有鱼的，只有单纯鱼肉的，我记得是8片吧，8片，然后120克，然后700多，790吧。汤圆哦，我每次煮汤圆都不会有好下场，而且元宵我吃，但汤我不吃汤圆，我蛮讨厌那种只有纯粹淀粉弄出来的鬼东西。练了7天是吧？ 是五。没用啊，感觉应该是要限时时间啦。
Shit!
Hey, you there? Hey, you dig brain dances? Hey, feast your optics right here, yo. Got the meanest, supremest shit ever scrolled.
What have you got?
For you, girl, best the Night City has to offer.
And that would be...
the most no-respect, geeked out, turned up virtue you ever seen. Man, I'm talking like transcendental.
Where's it from? You got a license for exclusive distribution in Night City?
Come on, man. Ain't nobody bothered with that shit. Know why?
合法到简直不合法程度。
Way too legit to be legit. Feel me?
啊，买他的东西，然后要求退费，不然你会被骗，全身东西都不见了。
What's on the virtue?
Real feeling, neuron shredding, high octane, trans-sensational, adrenaline pumping shit, yo. Your brain will blow its load, girl. Trust me on this one.
我决定我要先存档。
Alright. You got my attention.
Nah. Knew you couldn't resist. Virtue's all yours. Couple more eddies, you can use my plate.
No need. I've got my own reach.
Of course you do. It's probably top shelf, latest firmware too, right? You see, this Virtue's approaching vintage grade. I doubt you'll be able to run it.
我全都买看。
Yeah, why not? Let's run it on yours.
Can't wait, huh? With the shit you're about to experience,
来当一回
I'll be
盘子。
bouncing off the motherfucking walls. Come on, I got my setup just round the corner. Hey, this is my rig. Hey, take all the time you need.
Just like me, isn't it? Getting trapped in the brain of Night City's dumbest merc.
What?
What happened?
Look around and connect the dots.
Scabs. Shit. Oh, can't believe I got conned.
So your brain isn't completely fried to a crisp. That's good. Time to wake up, because you're about to be breakfast.
What the devil?
哎，原来是这里啊！
I'll kill you!
原来我回到这里啦！ 好了，我们直接回到购买前，我要再跟他退费。
All right. No need. You should have told me that before you took my Eddies.
You're right. You're right. I forgot. But listen, you can use my setup. Ain't no thing. Trust me.
Oh yeah? What's next? Using your toothbrush? Borrowing your underwear? Give me my Eddies back now.
Damn, man. Girl got anger management issues. Here.
Try ripping me off again and I'll rip out your fucking optics.
Oh, 那这样子，哎呦，好潮的装备。要说207有什么我觉得很可惜的点就是，你看路人超多超瞎趴的衣服，玩家都没有办法穿。就是看来看去都是那几件。我是不能帮他所有角色，我说他们穿的衣服都超下趴的。这里顺便。这台没有阿基拉快。不过也行啊。
Thanks.
来帮政治家办个事，顺便等朱棣。
It's good to see you again.
Something happened?
Come on. Jeff will explain everything. He's just about done prepping for the debate. I've rescheduled all his meetings out of the office today.
The office, meaning here, so nobody'll bother us.
Mike, we're talking about the
bother us
cornerstone
at
of my
doing what,
platform.
exactly?
I'm not doing a U-turn just because Night Court. No, I'm not sucking anyone's dick just so they can fuck me in the ass! Look, I gotta go. Make the amendments, we'll powwow later. V, glad you could make it.
Jefferson.
Grab a seat, please. I'll explain why I asked you to come over. We've had a break-in. Not the usual kind, though.
So unusual how?
A couple of days back, dead of night, something wakes me. A noise. I grab my pistol and come out of the bedroom. See a stranger. He looks like he's about to reach for it, so I pull the trigger.
Nail him?
No idea. My head started spinning and I passed out. No trace of him the morning after. I'd like you to find him. Find out what he wanted.
Why me, of all people? Wouldn't rather have a detective look into it?
Prefer to use tried and tested contacts.
Can't blame you.
Former mayor's death? You unraveled that mystery. I trust you'll be able to crack this one as well.
Notify the badges yet?
We don't want any buzz around this. No attention, whatever.
You know. NCPD's full of people who like the occasional stray eddy.
If we reported a break-in, the media descend on us like a swarm of locusts.
No badges. Gotcha.
Of course, we notified SSI about the incident. Our private security.
What did the intruder look like?
I can't remember much. It was dark. He was wearing some sort of mask. Or was it an implant? Couldn't really get a good look at him.
Elizabeth didn't see him either?
I slept through the whole thing. Election season takes its toll on you.
Intruder take anything? Break anything?
Nothing missing.
I haven't noticed any damage either. Jeff must have scared him off before he could do anything.
Said you passed out?
That's right. Just after I fired.
What then?
Nothing. I woke up in bed the next morning. Killer headache to boot.
Any idea how you made it back to your bed?
Nope. None. Elizabeth's at a loss too.
Security look into this? Say anything?
This is where things get a little weird.
They claim there's no sign of a break-in or of a shot being fired.
Security cams didn't record anything. Guard outside didn't see or hear anything.
我总觉得这城
They
市只是他
suggested
做噩
Jeff
梦
must
的。
have had a bad dream.
Convenient answer.
Liz gave security the day off so I could call you in.
This security outfit, SSI. Who are they?
Been on the market the last 15 years. They have clients across the city. If memory serves, they came recommended. An acquaintance. You think SSI might be behind this? V?
No clue yet. Anyone besides SSI come to mind readily?
Weldon Holt? He's my main rival. Fighting for the same seat at the table.
Holt's poll numbers have been dropping.
But it could be anyone, really.
Jeff has many enemies, a lot of them powerful. We could sit here naming names all day.
I see.
That's why I called you, V. I need you to find out what the hell's going on.
Anything else you want to tell me? Or think maybe you should?
Nope, that about covered it. Liz?
It seems like everything. It's unlikely we'll learn anything anyway.
Honey, please. I'm sure V'll turn something up. So, you got all you need for now?
Wouldn't mind taking a look around the apartment.
Of course. Liz can give you the tour. Gotta run to a meeting. As soon as you learn anything, let me know.
Oh.
Come on. Let me show you around.
Right behind you.
We can start where Jeff spotted our uninvited guest. I have to admit, sometimes I get fed up with all of this.
Politics?
So far, we've managed to effectively turn down offers to work with Night Corp, Biotechnica, Arasaka.
So far, you say?
If Jeff can get elected without owing anybody, favors or otherwise, that'd be the real victory. Jeff's office, control room, storage, and flea market crammed into one. This is where Jeff saw our intruder.
And fired at him here.
Right after walking out of the bedroom. At least that's how he remembers it.
好哦。
Bloodstains. Not quite scrubbed clean. Where's the blood from? It yours?
I'm 100% sure it's not ours. Maybe the intruders?
Probably.
追查血迹。有血迹代表可能还真的有东西。弹孔。
Bullet holes. Cocked up. Someone tried to patch up the bullet holes. Assuming neither of you had anything to do with this.
No, of course not.
看来真的有事情发生啊！
Broken?
It was fine a couple days ago. We rarely use it, though.
What?
What was that?
No fucking clue. Felt kinda good, but weird. Like tripping on acid.
That happened to the screen a lot. Or to any of the others.
I don't understand.
What just happened a second ago? Didn't see it?
No? What?
Never mind.
看来真的是有点事情啊。
Jesus Christ.
Think we're safe putting your security at the top of our list of suspects?
Violated our privacy. Sons of bitches! Under my own roof!
Ever noticed anything out of the ordinary? Suspicious?
That they're violating our trust? Watching our every move? That they'd concealed a goddamn secret room full of spy stuff in our own apartment?
So you didn't notice, okay? Use meds. Intruder make a beeline here after Jeff tagged him?
Talking to yourself again?
I find this so hard to believe.
Ever since this terrorist started stalking me. Wonder how long they've been keeping this from you.
Too long. This ends now. I'm not letting any more of those freaks set foot! Ugh. My head.
Something wrong?
Don't worry about me. Do what you have to do.
这是什么？
Weird hardware. What's it for?
Connected to the wall-mounted screens. Wonder where else these cables run.
historic, but doesn't look older than a day.
Saw something like this back in the war. Transmitters. Militech was using them. Short-range UHF. Signal only travels line of sight, but it can't be intercepted.
Line of sight. Let's look around. See if we can't spot where our receiver is camping out. Got a vision on our receiver. Black van parked next to it. Gotta be our winner. Transmitter's within reach of our mystery van. Wonder if Elizabeth has ever seen the car.
在自己家里被监控，真的是蛮夸张的。
Liz, this is way bigger than we thought. Jeff's entire campaign could be threatened.
Let me worry about the race. Just tell me what you managed to find.
There's a transmitter on the roof. Seems to be conveying a signal to a van out front. Know who it might be?
We never set up any transmitter. And I don't know a thing about any van, but my guess is it's SSI's.
Don't really see any other possibility. But we still don't know who they work for.
So what do we do with the transmitter?
Nothing just yet. Let me check the van first.
I'll wait here. Just don't tell Jeff anything for now, okay?
Sure, whatever. I'll call him once I know something more substantial.
That's fine. Just remember it's the busiest time for Jeff right now. You can always come and talk to me.
Fine. I'll keep that in mind.
好的。PC， 我想想哦 ，C7A， 7A， PC， 好。档案已删除。对象阿法还是决定与一名佣兵联系，并调查这桩政治事件。就算对象阿法再担心放外人进来造成的问题也非常严重，若遇到那名佣兵，除非接到特殊指令，否则不可与其交谈。无论如何，继续执行标准流程，完成工作。Weird。枪击事件是有发生的。
How about we take the wheels, V? That van could give us the slip any second.
开一台车就对了。Sure, why not? 还是我们应该要开更快的车？刚才是飞走了吗？哈哈。
Don't lose them, V.
Oh, now you're interested.
We could expose a Corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling you. They could be Corpo's spies, or who the fuck knows what.
那不就好险我是开车，不然我就看不到鸡哥坐我旁边了。我干，突然掉针。Fuck.
You look at politicians and see a curated display, but behind the scenes is all-out war. Citizens don't choose their representatives.
Then who?
The key players, string pullers. They spy on all the paralysis, look for weak spots, blackmail,
They're taking us on the north side. It's Cannon well, Johnny. Shit. Oh fuck. 啊，好了，换武器。我想想要用什么？
干，好痛！还把自己炸死啊！超烂！这把机枪。 算了，我决定开大了，狙击枪。怎么没有打到？那我柯林。这把枪是怎样？这把枪是怎么回事？诶。 好，可以，这把可以。Fuck you! Fuck you! 我最好给我看出来哦。你的。
It's over there! Go, go, go!
为什么不能奔跑？东西也没满，为什么不能奔跑？连接上车子的连接点，这里。
Pierced it, we're in.
Couldn't ask the NCPD for better records than this.
Pictures, medical records. Vulnerability to neuroplasticity. It's some kind of database. Brain scans, the paralysis, biological casts, neuroplasticity.
Fuck. What about that? The blue shit.
Fresh neural links. They're not spying on them, Johnny. They're fucking with their heads.
Mean to say someone's literally controlling our upstanding politicians' minds?
Huh? Red blots are memory residue in the hippocampus region. See how they're bleeding into the blue?
So what are we looking at?
They're planting new memories in their heads, modifying their personalities. This is big shit, Johnny.
Fuck me.
Got other guinea pigs besides the paralysis, too.
Quick, download the data. Whoever comes looking for it, that's your suspect.
Shit! They're wiping the data. We've been made. Now they know someone's been in their database.
Wonder if they also know who.
Oh, 联络伊丽莎白。
Hang on, gotta go.
What the fuck？ 这算是 bug 吗？哦，还有一个人没干掉，所以不能算是吧 ？Fuck。
As you were saying, you're gonna want to sit down for this. It's way bigger than we thought.
What is?
You're being brainwashed, literally. They've scanned your minds and now using some kind of conditioning to...
Wait, not on the Hollow.
Right. I'll come by.
No. You and I, we need to speak alone. I know a little ramen place in Japantown. Sending you the coordinates.
Right. See you there.
垃圾太多。很多人都做一样的决定。说起来，我们车子是可以打开储物箱的，但是我不知道为什么它连进来是空的，也不知道它的储物箱是储在哪里，会不见。OK， 它这个储物箱果然是暂时的吗？烂透了。
Dude, what's up?
You know, same old. You?
刚刚才想到你。
Funny, I was just thinking about you.
So, do I got amazing timing, or are you always thinking about me?
You know, I could be cursing your name in my thoughts.
Oh, hey. I'm just glad you remember me at all. 'Cause I got a favor to ask.
Ask away. It's never boring with you.
Interesting people aren't easily bored.
Not in your company. Okay, now that we've blown each other, what's up?
You're on a need-to-know basis. So,
this
particular mission don't require you to have no gun. Just a wetsuit.
Say I'm intrigued. Why the wetsuit?
Can't back out now. Just gonna have to use your imagination.
Really know how to reel me in, don't you?
Ain't seen nothing yet.
Alright then, count me in. But I gotta warn you, I look great in a wetsuit.
Believe it when I see it. Dam out past Rancho Coronado. Know it?
Sure. What about it?
Little, abandoned bungalow lakeside. Meet me there. At sundown.
Okay, is this a date?
Guess you'll have to find out. We'll have to. See ya, V.
终于可以修改了。
Glad you could clear your schedule.
Will you sit? Thank you for coming.
Cozy little joint. Doesn't really match your style, though.
But it's perfect for a one-on-one.
Here we are, then. What is it?
I'm sorry. My nerves are shot. I can't gather my thoughts.
Wasn't that long ago we last met. Something happened since then?
No, I mean, something did happen, though not recently. It's a long story. I don't quite know how to tell you. Where to even start?
Relax. No need to rush.
A while ago, I started noticing some changes in Jeff's behavior. His personality, he seemed to be changing right in front of me. Becoming someone else.
How so?
He stopped reading, forgot the title of his favorite movie. Even his musical taste changed overnight. Once, I said we should visit his brother's grave, and he told me that he'd been an only child. That's when I started thinking something bad was happening. Something insidious. And not just with Jeff.
Notice any changes in yourself?
After some time, on several occasions, my friends pointed out that I was acting strangely.
Oh, that must have been hard.
It was. You know, it's at times like those you start to question reality.
So the whole time you knew what I could end up finding?
I don't know who, how, or why, but they're changing us. That concealed room in our apartment.
What about it?
I'm sure I'd seen it before, but must have somehow forgotten. I find that terrifying.
Mentioned any of this to Jeff?
I tried. I did. But he's blinded to everything. He just laughed, said I was imagining things. He once brought up a vacation that we never went on. Swear to God. He went on about it in such detail. I almost started believing him.
Could be just you who forgot. Maybe they just wiped the trip from your memory.
Hell, I don't know anymore. Don't you get that?
这种情况也真的是蛮恐怖的。
Haven't told me the whole story yet.
虚假记忆。
I saw a stranger in our apartment one night tinkering with the monitors. But I was in such a state by then that I didn't know if I could trust my own eyes.
So you didn't do anything?
I don't remember what happened. I talked to security the next morning.
Find it strange you took this to security instead of your husband.
I thought I was going insane. I wanted to see what was on the feeds first. There was nothing there, of course, so what was I supposed to tell Jeff? And then, the next day, I got a call.
Who was it?
Them. whoever they are. There was a garbled voice on the other end. He never introduced himself.
They threaten you? Try to blackmail you?
They said I was walking on thin ice. That if we kept stirring up trouble, Jeff could have an accident. Then they wiped any record of our conversation. It was as if it had never happened. So I'm begging you, V. Jefferson can't find out about any of this. Ever. His life depends on it.
我觉得他是不是
And any for your thoughts?
You knew who sent the intruder, but just strung me along anyway, Liz?
I didn't have a choice. I didn't know what to do.
Wanted everything to just go on and flow on, because it was convenient.
Convenient?
I got the perfect life. Prominent husband. You don't lack for a thing.
You think I'm having fun? You have no idea what it's like, living like this.
What if you're just saying what they programmed you to say? Just reading off a script based on thoughts planted in your head?
All I know is, I love my husband, and I want him to be safe, and happy.
Or that's what they want you to know.
You know what Jeff will do if you tell him? I know my husband. He'll start looking on his own. He can't find out about this. It'd destroy him.
But damn it, Elizabeth, you gonna ignore
Are you still
this?
with me?
Somebody poking around in your heads.
What choice do I have? To get myself killed? Or see my husband dragged away from me?
Asking me to lie to my employer?
I'm going to tell Jeff that SSI was spying for his rival, Holt. You just need to confirm what I say.
And if I'm not on board?
You have a choice. Just remember, any consequences will not be yours to deal with.
Truly prepared to fire SSI? After the threats? It'd be brave, but risky as all get out.
What they're doing to us is one thing, but when you found that concealed room, I can't accept strangers spying on us while we sleep. Not under my own roof.
What difference does it make where?
I'll take full responsibility for anything SSI goes on to do. I'm just asking you not to get Jefferson involved. I'll add a meeting in Reconciliation Park to Jeff's schedule. He'll be waiting. Since I can't know if I'll remember this conversation tomorrow, I'm counting on you not to forget what I asked of you.
I won't. But that's all I can promise.
Goodbye, V.
Whole thing's fucked up, huh? Wouldn't want to be in her pants. Speaking of, overlapping memories, changing personalities. Remind you of anything? But hey, at least we know what we're up against.
No. No, this is different. Saw yourself. They're purposely modifying their mind's individual thoughts.
Paralysis make a damn nice next-gen puppet. Even in my day, there were whispers about this kind of stuff. Cognitive pattern fluctuators, remote neural re-networking. In layman's terms, gaslighting. The beauty is that everything's fair game. Subliminal TV signals, high-density emitters in your electric toothbrush. You name it.
So, in my pants, what would you do?
Some real rat bastards behind this. Someone's gotta take them down.
Even by risking the paralysis' lives?
Fuck knows what kind of shit a mayor controlled by puppet masters could pull. But yeah, you could end up putting their lives at risk. Or not. Tough choice, V.
要怎么选呢？ 这叫我怎么选择啊？要告诉他真相呢，还是帮他杀掉？现在几种选项？等一下啊，现在有几种选项？现在有告诉那个杰弗森真相，然后让他自己去处理，或者说不告诉他真相，让他老婆去处理，又或者是说我们自己帮他处理，但他们夫妻可能会有生命危险。大部分人都说了真相。所以这个故事是没有后续的吗？哎，只是你还没有遇到，我也还没有经历这样。原来这是一台可以买的车。
Yeah?
It doesn't matter what you tell them. It doesn't matter what you think of doing or do. You can't change anything.
What?
We know who you are. We know what you are. We know what you want. You are playing with fire. Don't dare cross the line.
Fuck.
Fuck. That's not cool.
Hello, V.
Need to talk.
Yes, I know. Elizabeth filled me in. Sounds like I was right to hire a professional.
Elizabeth, what did she tell you, exactly?
Didn't get specific. Just that SSI was spying for that son of a bitch Holt. Guess you got more, though. Is everything all right?
好吧，我也想要告诉他真相。
SSI wasn't working for Holt. You're in deeper shit than you think.
Meaning?
喂，你是个道德高尚的政客，你不觉得这里有点奇怪吗？
Isn't it weird that you're a virtuous politician candidate?
Flattered, but no. Far from it. Do I try my best? What's this got to do with anything?
How many people can honestly say they don't strike deals with gangs or take eddies from corpse?
A lot, I'd like to think. They just haven't introduced themselves yet.
Almost like this city doesn't deserve somebody like you.
I'm not paying you to make up riddles for me, so get to the point.
SSI's on the take of some unknown group that's out to control your lives. Know there's a concealed room in your pad?
Out with it.
They've got tech in there you wouldn't believe. These people know everything about you and your wife, watching your every move. Somebody's hijacked your life, or set your course, your career.
I'll admit, there were a couple of fortunate coincidences, but...
They forged your views, personality, even that skepticism that pisses me off so much. Clearly, what they want is for you to be their mayor, molding you like a clay figurine.
Fuck. I need to remember who recommended SSI to me.
Your memories? Can't even trust those anymore.
Heaven is for broods and squares. Want to be really bad? See you in 7th hell.
If that's true, I'll never know what's real in my life and what's a lie, fabricated. Wait, the intruder. I have to find him.
Trust me, you never will.
First, I'll find him. Then I'll find whoever's behind this. Pull the curtain back on these motherfuckers and show them what's what.
Could show their hand if you're patient. Wait long enough. Or use your mayoral powers if you get elected. Long as you don't forget all this by morning.
Sun Tzu's art of war. Feign weakness, so your enemy may grow arrogant.
Don't see you doing much feigning, Jeff.
My God. I have to tell Liz.
Your wife knows everything.
Liz? How?
Figured it out at some point?
Elizabeth? No. She would have said something.
She feared for your life, your daughter's life. Who could blame her?
No, she's never kept anything from me. And she doesn't scare easily, believe me.
Got an anonymous holo telling her to keep her mouth shut. So she did what the perfect candidate's wife would do. Protected her family.
I won't let them get away with this.
Is there anything else I can do?
You've done enough already, V. All that's left to do is wait.
So what now? Still want to be mayor?
Well, I'm not about to give up. I didn't run just to... I'll wait for my window, an opportunity, then make my move.
Isn't that exactly what they want?
Well, I'll give them more than they bargained for. The same with your Eddies. Take care, V.
Good luck.
And good night.
So, thoughts?
Somehow I doubt it's people who are behind this.
So aliens?
Very funny. You're too young to remember this, but not so long ago, people talked
潜
about
伏在网络空间的 AI，
AI
异常 AI。
So, not aliens.
Doesn't matter who. What matters is that guy decided to take up the gauntlet. My man.
Tired, bored, powerless. 然后，赶着11点半了，最后一件事情，最重要的一件事情，去找 Judy。 Ah, fuck! Sorry. 看，不要挑这时候！啊，干！我觉得夜城，我觉得在 City 的车 驾驶真的很奇怪。他被撞到之后，他的那个他们每一个人都会踩刹车。被撞到之后，他们所有人都会踩刹车，就像真人一样。干，这点真的很奇怪。然后他一踩刹车，你的车子就开不过去了。Damn it！ 90度啊！这故事告诉我们，不要闯红灯啊，不然就会像他那样被撞成90度。
Thanks. I'll try to find and reset.
这也很显然，我之前完全没有来过，这是我没有看过的景色。发现我还没有解完，那个天上飞的那一台天上飞的船，我们干回来那一艘载具，它已经装起来了，但是我还没有去找他们。干，这台车的那个加速度有点快，但它抓地力却很有问题。我就等哪个神人啊！看谁能在2077里面征服这个法家湾。shit！ 讲真的，这应该是玩过所有开放式世界里面最容易失控的车子最容易失控的游戏。干好远了。对啊，胶囊那一台好多了。我现在身边综合水准最高的车应该是胶囊，然后再就是这一台。What? Okay. 选项不要选错，真瞄一下。好。他不想让我前进，我就走过去吧。我被伊丽莎白封锁了。Fine。也许告诉他真相，所以我才会被封锁。没有告诉他真相的话，我们也许会有下一个任务之类的吗？算了，这个之后再想。
V, looking good.
You mean, considering the shit we've been through?
Well, factor that in, and you look fucking amazing.
Any news from the Moxers? Events? Ideas?
No. Don't see all that much of them.
How come?
You know how they are. Piss me off sometimes, is all.
So what's the latest from Clouds? Know anything?
Nothing of any interest. We got a new situation, and everybody's trying to adapt. Me too.
Doesn't sound like it's all okay.
Doesn't mean it isn't.
Something got you down all of a sudden?
No.
Judy?
Can we please not talk about Clouds, the Mox, or Arasaka and Militech and how the world's going to shit? Just rather not think about any of that today. Anything dark.
So, ready to tell me what we're doing here?
Well, been tinkering with virtues a lot lately and figured out a way to scroll 2 actors' experiences at the same time. Thought we could try it out. If you're down, of course.
Hey, 如果你为什么挑在最后这一段进来啊？好，过来。
How does one marry 2 separate neural tracks?
Well, at first I tried to create a single profile out of 2 data streams. Didn't turn out so great.
Must have gotten tangled up. Interference, white noise.
Yeah, effect was kind of like a bad art house. Couple tries in, though, I managed to isolate specific sensations.
So you load them onto separate neural tracks. No emo bogies. Not bad. What do I gotta do?
You, my friend, are just gonna scroll me a virtue.
That's it.
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This could be my greatest work ever.
Sounds like we could do this anywhere. Why did we come all the way out here? What is this place?
Cottage belonged to someone I knew. It sits empty now. I take the liberty to use it from time to time.
And that's where we're gonna scroll?
No, we're gonna scroll underwater.
Nope, no way. Bad idea. Tell her to find some other yes woman.
What do you say? You in?
Why would you say that?
I don't know. Don't like the idea, that's all. It's just, when I think about the dark, the deep, palms that I don't fucking have get clammy with sweat I don't secrete.
You're more than welcome to stay on shore. Hell yeah, I'm in.
Awesome. So, let's go. Got the hardware here.
Nice.
All right, get that booty of yours suited up.
Do this often?
What? Make other girls put on skin-tight wetsuits?
Meant diving.
As often as I can. As for the rest, well, I'm picky about my girls.
Why'd you choose this, of all places?
Why? Don't like it?
It's okay, but any special reason why you chose this one?
Of course there is, but you'll have to wait to find out what it is. Let's get this scroller on ya.
What? What the fuck? Why?
Look pretty damn fine in that wetsuit.
Should see me in my Max Tech uniform.
Whoa. And you have one?
Indeed I do. Won it in a bet. Still hangs in my closet, waiting for the right occasion.
Huh. I'm gonna hold you to that.
刚我的头发真的不见了，傻小啦。
Haven't even asked me if I know how to swim. Not worried I'll just sink to the bottom like a bag of rocks?
A bag of rocks? Come on, don't sell yourself short.
Water's toxic, that not a problem?
Whole reason we're suiting up.
Alright, let's do this. Whew, freezing ass water, here I come.
Okay, we're all set. You go first. Stay close behind me, and don't descend too fast.
Where are we headed, exactly?
About halfway to the deepest point. It'll be pitch black, but the currents are gentle. Ought to be safe. Want the precise coordinates?
No, why bother? I'll just stay close to you.
Okie dokes.
Virtues are more to you than just a way to churn out eddies, huh?
Well, duh. Think paintings, songs. They're meant to produce emotion responses.
Generally how any kind of creativity works, sure.
Right, so art's a casing, trigger for emotion. Well, BDs are emotion in near pure form.
Nice ace. 男生的话，连跟在屁股后面游都可以吗？傻小。
This is it. Swim over here and look straight at me, will you? Great. Great. Signal's clear. Just need your help with a few basic checks. Need to calibrate our gear. First up, motion sensors and scrolling. Circle around me, swim. Great, motion calibrated. Now swim hither.
Oh.
Next up, sound check. I'm gonna hum a song, you give me the title. Read me?
I know that. Eddie Sorrentino, only you.
Never did go in for sentimental stuff. Got stuck in my head lately, though, that one. Alright, that ought to do it. We are now
synced. What now?
Prepare to have your mind blown. Wait for it. Now grab this and hold on tight.
Down we go.
Impressive, huh?
That's incredible. What is it?
Our very own Atlantis. Used to be called Laguna Bend. Just 15 years ago, people still lived here.
Yeah, I remember. NC Dam Limited made plans to build a dam. People protested, and the rest is history. Houses, playgrounds, all flooded. Got some connection to this place, right?
You got it. Grew up here. Haven't been back since Laguna Bend was wiped off the map.
Why are you showing me this?
It's important to me. Got a feeling this will be perfect for my experiment.
Why does this stand to be perfect?
Hoping you'll be able to pick up all the unfiltered mess of emotions this place brings out in me. Like it or not, you'll react to those feelings. That's what I want to capture.
Sounds Nova. Let's do this.
Played this moment coming back so many times in my head. Taken me years. Working up the nerve for this.
Why didn't you come earlier?
Good question. Easy answer would be that I didn't have time. Gear, stars weren't ever aligned. Truth is, the very idea just felt weird. Besides, didn't want to come here alone. Or with some rando.
干这个问号好烦哦。
Flo's Diner, best eatery in town? Only one at that, too. Burgers weren't amazing, too greasy. Big. Of course, I say that now. Back then, they were the best thing I'd ever chewed and swallowed. And next door, that's where we lived. Me and my grandparents. Just let me know when you want to forge ahead.
Looks like this fell off your one and only eatery.
Let's see now. Your childhood tasted like scop dogs from Capitan Caliente with habanero sauce extra hot. Of course, tasted even better when you stole them off the stand.
This tech, seriously next level. You hear my thoughts?
Get echoes. And sense intentions, too. Not all the time, though.
Got something here. Looks like an old photo cam.
DPI 350. Practically an antique.
Like it?
You kidding? It's awesome.
Weird place for a framed picture.
Water probably carried it out of someone's house. Anything to make out?
No, not much. Is there a skating rink here?
I wish. Played street hockey on rollerblades.
Quit schmoozing, Alfred. Schmoozing because I'm coming. Dead meat anyway. Will you go out with me? Sorry, you gotta go. They're calling.
我们可以听到他的回忆。
Take this camera. Better off in your hands than sitting here collecting algae.
Gosh, thanks.
What about your parents?
Dad was never in the picture. Mom died when I was tiny. Can barely remember her. Still have her picture, but, you know, see a stranger there.
Judy, watch out for her cuties. She can't even afford to have parents.
Who's that? Those voices.
Voices? Didn't hear anything but you just now.
What was it like, living with your grandparents? How were they?
Granddad had a real knack for things technical. Taught me everything I know. And the stories he told, never got bored listening to him. And Grandma was temperamental. Hot 1 second, cool as steel the next.
Temperamental, huh? That explains a lot. Dominant family trait?
No idea what you're talking about.
Where'd your grandparents go? Night City?
Yeah, for a couple years. Rented the unit that's mine now. But they hated the city. Moved up to Oregon. And still go and visit them sometimes.
Let's keep going, Judy.
Aye, aye, Captain. Follow me.
We're looking for anything in particular here?
Nah. Can't hurt to look around, though. Picking up very chill vibes. Feels like we're outside of time. Like in a snow globe. After that, we can see what lies up ahead.
It's hard to imagine anything that could be more out of place in an underwater world.
在水中的雨伞。
Bottled water?
Touché, Judy, touché. I gotta say, don't really get why they left their wheels behind when they had to evacuate.
Hey, how old do you think I am? These hunks of metal have got half a century on them. When I was about yay high, they were already here. And not in much better shape. It's good cover for playing Max Tack and Psychos, though.
Want to see what's further on?
Come on, then. Want to show you something. Got no idea how weird it feels swimming through here.
Fuck.
Where you used to run as a kid. Where daily life grinded along. Can imagine it a bit.
Church hasn't aged at all. Always looked old and like it had landed here from outer space. Bells were cracked too. Gave off this eerie, atonal clang. Weird, I had no memory of that seconds ago. Now I can almost hear them.
Don't know how it's possible, but I think I hear those bells too.
Seriously? You can hear my memories? It must be a side effect.
Closed. Shame.
Could look for another way inside.
Be my guest.
You like going to this church?
Never actually went to church. Never even really paid attention to it. It was just there, you know? Once we knew Laguna Bend was to be flooded, people gathered here to plan a protest.
Did it achieve anything?
Look around.
And this? What is it?
Oh, no way. Can't be. You found the heart of Laguna Bend. The most precious gem in all Cali, maybe even the world. Could buy all of Arasaka and Militech and then some for it.
Oh.
Found an opening. Think we're safe to go through here.
On my way. Hey, found a way in. Through the roof. Snuck in here once when no one was around. Stood at the altar and tried to imagine what went through the Padre's mind looking at all those people. Back then I wondered how he could read people's thoughts and know everything about them. Then I screamed at the top of my lungs to check the acoustics.
Didn't get chased off?
Ran out myself. Echo I got back scared the living bejesus out of me. Thought it was that crush I had on Jenny Chapman. All that guilt I tried yelling out flew right back in my face. No!
What the fuck?
V, please! Oh, thank fuck. You're alive. What happened? You passed out. How'd you manage to lift me out?
Dunno, didn't think about it. Just did what I had to do. Hey, careful, easy now.
So, you're saying you saved my life. Thank you.
Told you diving into this toxic waste was gonna end badly. But you just don't fucking listen.
Heard something weird just now. Sounded like complaining?
Complaining? That the best you got, kid?
You heard that? Incredible. It never happened before, but no worries. It's Johnny Silverhand's construct. I heard his thoughts, not mine.
Johnny? What?
Remember the relic? Reason for the whole damn heist. Johnny Silverhand's digitized psyche was on it, and... well, his personality's seeping into my mind, taking over. You could say his mind's overriding mine.
Oh, shit, V. That mean you're... disappearing? Can you stop it?
And here we go.
Nothing to be losing any sleep over.
Why do I even bother?
Doubt you should go back to the city just now. I'm pretty beat too. Last thing I want to do is drive. Let's stay the night. What do you think?
Why the hell not? Whose cottage is that then? You said you knew the owner.
One of our neighbors was hell-bent on staying in Laguna Bend. Badges literally dragged him out of his house before the water came in. So he built himself another house as close as he possibly could, but then he got sick. Water was way more toxic back then. Must be chilled to the bone. I'll brew a pot. How do you take yours?
焦糖加奶。
Milk and sugar, please.
Going all in, huh?
Ah, forgot to start the generator.
A generator. What's next? Jacuzzi? Finnish sauna?
No, but there is running water.
I could turn it on.
You're gonna take it easy.
Promise to take it slow. Think you could have fine-tuned the emotive wave transmitters better back there. Got some serious surges from you a few times.
Speaking of harm's way, know what I see living in you? Walking, talking corpses.
Power's up. Your little spa is open for business.
Of course I'm open for
Judy? What was that? Couldn't hear you clearly. Something the matter?
No, nothing.
Don't bullshit me, Judy. We're still synced, remember?
Clouds has gone to shit. Tiger Claw No Next took revenge for Hiromi and the rest. There was a firefight. Tom's dead. Roxanne barely got out alive. House is closed until further notice. I'd rather not talk or think about it. I didn't want to tell you. Wanted this to be just our day.
It is ours.
飞上去，飞上去。呀！ 在做那个的时候，抽烟是很不好的习惯哦。危险动作。我一脸色样，三小。 我现在应该是直接对全落。
Will you sit with me a while? Here's your coffee. Finally.
Morning.
So, yesterday. What was that exactly?
Don't remember, or you want me to remind you?
You know exactly what I'm trying to say. What did it mean? Like to you?
先喝一口咖啡。哎，这个就选第一个啊，没记错的话，是个美好的开始。
I mean, I hope it was the beginning of something nice. Unless you see things differently.
Ugh. Can be such a gonk sometimes. Ruined my plans, you know that? Was gonna leave Night City in the dust for good. Even started packing. But now I think I gotta stay.
Why'd you want to leave?
You know, everything that happened. Guess it just got to me. But now, from where I stand, Night City started to feel like the place to be. Give me your hand, V. All set. Congrats. Just gave you unlimited access to my pad.
Whoa. Asking me to move in?
If it's what you want. Or just drop by when the urge grabs you.
It's like that joke. Know the one?
No.
What do lesbians bring on their second date? Moving vans. Both.
Oh, that one? Vintage as growners go.
Wanna go there now?
You can if you want. Gonna stick around for a bit before I head back.
See ya, Judy.
呀，我们有女朋友了，去他家拿枪吧。没有男朋友，然后没有男朋友，没有男朋友，我拒绝了，好吧？但他不让我开 ，Fine。啊，不需要你了，货车直接飞过去。 浮云，刚刚他讲浮云整个全灭啊，然后荔枝酒吧的话，他应该没有去。甚至不知道在哪里。我不知道荔枝酒吧在哪。特许街荔枝酒吧吗？特许街不是？特许街那边不就是那个？好吧，我其实有点忘了。特许街是是老婆家吧？是朱莉她家啊。苏特街。那你问我干嘛？左边区域。在这里。
Come on in.
看来开着啊。
My, what a sweet little face you have.
Next time you fuck something up. When was the last time I fucked anything up? Huh? Seriously, how far back you want me to go?
Here. Where?这里，荔枝哦，出现了，科技型。Looks great, but 它不是左。每次开火可以追加一发 弹药完全充能后开火可以，完全充能后每次开火激发的弹药数提升。哇，出去才能装。
My, what a sweet little... Going in or staying out?
Oh. 啊，对，要说什么？要说这游戏还缺什么？哎，就是缺装备保护，装备保护的那个按钮。有时候在拆东西的时候都很怕不小心把东西拆爆、拆错。负重啊，负重我倒觉得还好。好吧，那今天差不多就到这里啦，12点18分。所有的基本上所有这类型的 RPG 都这样吧，就是捡垃圾，捡垃圾捡到负重啊。符号是这样，可以拿散弹顺便看主体耶。好，你说服我了，你成功说服我了。fuck， 走。看老婆这件事情，看老婆这种事情当然是能多看几次就是几次啊。今天看2场炮也看够了，对啊，哎，男的跟女的你都看了，好不好？这2场都非常的标志性，非常的舒服，不是日本街那个豹纹女什么小的，还要付100块钱才可以干。
I was just thinking of you. And before you ask, no, you weren't wearing clothes. Oh, before I forget, some lady called me, Elizabeth something, said she had a job for someone with an eye for virtues. Told her to drop you a line.
What? What? 他怎么会联系到这个东西？怎么会联系到伊丽莎白？
Ugh, what a dumpster fire of a case.
You managed to crack it?
In a manner of speaking.
What else is going on besides that?
Ah, you know, same old. Rather hear what you've been up to. How's virtue tuning going? Scroll anything preem lately?
Depends what you call preem. Does smut count?
Guess I kind of have to be into a little bit of everything. When it comes to virtues, I'm mostly in it for the intel.
You mean seeing who killed who, using what?
Yeah, something like that, but you see it differently. For you, it's art. Always wondered, why the smut industry?
Isn't it obvious? 2 minutes of real feels a week's pay.
Sure, but I thought someone like you wouldn't be into the whole objectification thing.
Objectification? Not in my virtues. My actors love what they do, and that's why everyone wants to feel them. Can't fake old school emotions.
How'd you get into virtues anyway?
I always had a techie streak, ever since I was a little kid. When I felt my first virtue, I was like, hey, I can make this way better. So I tried, and I did. And then it just snowballed from there.
Something else I wanted to talk about?
Got all the time in the world.
What's new at the mocks?
Susie isn't giving me the time of day, as usual.
Couldn't you replace Susie and lead the mocks?
No way in hell. I'll stick with tuning virtues, thank you very much. If you haven't noticed, I'm not much of a people person.
How'd you hook up with the mocks in the first place?
I thought Susie and the gang could really change something in this city. I believed in them.
Winded up business as usual?
I mean, I wouldn't go that far. Few Joy Toys' lives really changed for the better thanks to them.
Got another question on my mind.
Shoot.
If I wasn't always on the move, you and I could spend more time together. Enjoy life.
Quality over quantity, V. Just focus on tying up all your loose ends. Then you and I are leaving this city once and for all.
Try to. Helps to keep it at the back of my mind.
Guarantee it does. People already say I've got a bounce in my step.
Still think about leaving Night City?
Yeah, someday.
But
But as of right now, I've still got a reason to stay.
Let's talk for a little while longer. Before I have to Delta somewhere.
For you, I've got all day.
其实吧，朱棣，你只是来你家偷枪的。你说的他的枪在哪？就在桌上。What? No. 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 No, 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 no.
As rogue autonomous submarines continue to attack freight vessels on the open sea.
好吧，看来是没机会了。好吧，就这样。好，我们今天就到这里啦，大家拜拜。收台，收台，收台。